And we are live on YouTube. Professional YouTube streamer. Pin. Lurk. The YouTube now or ban. There we go. Close Photoshop. Okay. Football, however, is a sport.
American football is not a sport. Football, however, is a sport.
Yes, football is. Soccer is not. Agreed. Agreed. I know exactly what you mean, boss. Couldn't agree more, actually. Oh, also, I kind of just got this for the memes today. Kind of got it for the memes. But we're rocking a white monster. We've got the white monster, you know? We're ready. Not what it said. Yeah, but that's how I interpreted it. Wow. Only one viewer on YouTube and no likes. Y'all fell off. Is it thick enough? Oh, it's thick. That is a girthy white monster right there. Oh, there's Sophie. PP. Let me pull out my stream preview now, too. Okay, so the goal today on Satisfactory, this is kind of more me talking to the YouTube than the Twitch people. We are going to learn nuclear power. I kind of picked out an area for it yesterday. I think I am leaning towards this area up here. It has everything I need to automate it. I'll have lots of room in the desert, and I can do it right here next to this uranium node. However, the reason that I don't like this is an impure uranium node. So I can only get 150 of this out. And at best, even if I use like 6 loops, I could only power 12 reactors. Whereas if I go build this around a pure uranium, like this one. Okay, I haven't discovered a pure one. But if I find a pure one, I could build a much more elaborate nuclear setup, which I kind of want to do. So we might go a little more exploring first. I know I'm supposed to do like rocket fuel or something over here. I found good stuff for it and everybody said, yes, that's a good idea there. So I might check the swamp. I don't expect to have anything useful up here, but I might check up here too. I swore there was nuclear near the home base here, and it didn't come up when I put a radar down, but I remember finding nuclear underground somewhere around here. Hi, Jug. So I may do a little more soul searching for nuclear power. How we doing? We are doing. Thanks for the clip. What did I get you? What did I get you? White monster. Oh, yeah. See, this thing is lying to me. Because I have found uranium in this area, and it's not showing up. I found one in a cave one time. Maybe that is this one. I swear I'm being lied to. Ooh, here's another one. Impure. I mean, maybe there's just not a lot of uranium available. Maybe uranium's just kind of scarce, you know? I just swear I've seen more of it. Yeah, I'll check the swamp once, and if I don't find it in the swamp... Oh. I also do have Mark III miners coming up soon. One day. Lab tour tomorrow. Oof. That sounds spicy. Bacon ribs? I made these vegan hot dogs today, and they made Jesse's entire house smell like turkey bacon. They don't normally smell like that. Insulated crystal oscillator. Leached iron ingot. I bet that's actually a banger recipe right there. Yeah, sulfuric acid, 100 per minute. I bet this is a really good recipe. I'm taking that. Hairnet to adhere to my head. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be a little bit till I get this. Because this is gonna want fused modular frames. I don't think I can speedrun unlocking that. I could unlock this. Radio control units. Do I try this? What if before I do nuclear, I push for minor Mark IIIs? Yeah, I could get so much more. That's what I'm going to do. Because then I can set up in the impure node and just get so much more out of it. Okay, so let's do that. So between these two, for both of these unlocks, all I need is 100 radio control units. Which I could just buy from the shop here. Could just buy these right here, save myself a whole lot of effort, you know? You know? Worth, I agree, Strong Brody. Also, welcome in. I know everybody says you're not really supposed to buy, you know... Not really supposed to buy things like that from the shop, but I could save myself a whole lot of effort. Oh, hey there, Badger. Question, it's kind of spoilery though. What? You're pretty good about blocking spoilers.
Shopping is an essential human experience.
Welcome in.
Enriching both the
I mean, it's totally spoilery. Then maybe don't.
Society. Congratulations, you live in a society.
It will spoil. Yeah, then probably avoid it. How's the stream, Pluggies? What do we get up to? Oh, what are we doing today? I don't really care about unlocking the drones, so I'm just gonna unlock this first. $3,000 wire is a big ask there. Long rival stream by accident. How long did you go? How deep did we go there? Yes, I am laughing at you. I hear Caitlin across the house setting up a printer. Am I stupid? Long pause. Oh, I am stupid. 6 hours of non-stop rivals. My brain hurts. I've been doing 3 modes. 6 hours is a long time to be thinking. I normally cap out on my thinking around 2.5 minutes. It's normally where I call it a day. You excited to watch me tackle nuclear here today, Stromboni? I figured out the whole process chain of it yesterday, and then spent way too long deciding where I was going to put it. That was the longest decision of the whole thing. But I think I finally settled on a good spot.
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can
I
harvest
will,
nitrogen, crude
in
oil,
your great
and water
knowledge,
from underground wells.
take a bit of advice.
Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation.
Oh. Ooh, I have access to the underground well extraction now. Oh, that's sick.
According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
Resource well extractor, yeah. Resource well pressurizer. Activates a resource well. Must be placed on a resource well. Resource well extractors can be placed on the surrounding subnodes. Interesting. Huh. I did get Peak, so maybe some of that's... Let's go. Dude, Peak is so fun. Advice. I'm trying to decide where to put my first nuclear plant, and I feel like this is a decent spot over here, because I have, it's impure, but I have a uranium node, so I don't have to ship it very far, right? I can just kind of build the factory, the plant right here. And then from this side, I can import everything I need, being iron, copper, coal, sulfur, and limestone for all of the various prereqs to the nuclear power. So, advice being, is this a stupid spot? Should I keep looking? Or is this fine? Oh, nice. Yeah, don't rip your skin off. Ugh. You can use nail clippers. That's what I do when I have skin flappies. Is a good spot. Okay, cool. I felt like it was a good spot. Is that a hard drive in there being researched? What was I doing? Oh, okay. I unlocked this, which means I can figure out how to make these. Oh, does that need nitrogen? Is that nitrogen? Yee. Okay, that's gonna be a bit of a... Alright. gotta figure that one out. Alright, where's the closest nitrogen? Water. 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 Ooh, I didn't know there was like pressurized oil extraction areas. That's cool. Nitrogen? Nitrogen. I've definitely seen other nitrogen. See if it recommends anything else here. It's gonna be northwest. Yeah, the only close one. Ooh, there's one this way? Here? Oh, that's a crazy good nitrogen spot. It's just a huge thing of pure. Yeah, let's go there. Oh, that's in the dark, scary forest, though, isn't it? This one would probably be less annoying to figure out. It's also a good one, too. Yeah, let's go there. Okay. Right there. Knew it was close. Any creatures? Okay, we're gonna build them right here. I should have power nearby-ish. Oh, I have power right here. Okay. Would you look at that? Okay, let's figure out how this works. So I need a resource well pressurizer and then a resource well extractor. Activates a resource well by pressurizing the underground resource. Must be placed on a resource well. Okay. Oh, okay. So this one goes in the big middle crack only. Okay. It's fracking time, it is. It's going. Oh, it's going. Oh, look at that. It grabbed the shaft. It's firmly grasping the shaft. That's nice. Target production rate 840 per minute. That's huge. Is this what fracking is? Is this actual fracking? There's a lot of nitrogen here. Pretty much, yeah. Pressure the ground to push up fluids. Nice. So this guy will get me 120 per. All right. So I guess let me throw up a little platform here. And then I need a blender. The blender. And we're gonna set you to fused modular frame. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Yep, no, that's okay. This is just how the blender looks now. It's fine. Alright, so your fused modular frame. Heavy modular. Here, let's sloop it out here. I gotta make 50 of these. Yo, welcome in, Rolio. How do you prevent burnout? Hyperfixation unmedicated. It's about the only advice I got for you. Hyperfixate, don't take meds for it. That's pretty much the secret formula here. I've only been playing for like 2.5 weeks though. I guess 3 weeks. 3 weeks as of yesterday. And I've pretty much played 8 hours a day for 3 weeks. Minus maybe 2 days. Disclaimer. No, I didn't say stop taking your meds. But, I mean, the world could be more fun, you know? Okay, that one gets a disclaimer. Wonder if we'll go below 720. No shot. I'm gonna steal a sloop here. Need one of my sloops. Big sloopies. That one's not getting unslooped. What did you run out of? Screws? Yeah, it's always screws, man. I smell bad today. I mean, like, when don't I? But I'd smell particularly bad today. One day I'll automate heavy modular frames, but not today. What did we run out of for supercomputers? Plastic? Yeah. I probably made enough of these though for a lifetime, right? Surely I'm not going to need those ever again. Oh, a little bit too far there. A little bit too far. Oh, now I'm just going all the way down. Trying to traverse anything vertically is so bad. Where do we reckon my nitrogen thing is? That one. find my cursed blender. Perfect. Okay. So I can get 7.5 of these per minute. I need 50 of them. I'll have plenty of nitrogen. I need aluminum casing and heavy modular, which is going to have to be fed from one of these guys. All right, and for anybody who missed it yesterday, I have Mark V belts now, which are very cool. Where's the pipe input? Where do you reckon the pipe input is? Let's search for it. Pipe. There we go. I think it's right there. And we're gonna throw all prettiness out the window here. I just cannot be bothered. Who are you? What did you do? Well, I'm just trying to speedrun getting to nuclear. And then I'll come back and actually care about this stuff. But until then, I'm just trying to get to nuclear, you know? Being replaced with a pod person, yeah. Does happen. Oh, it's back. Wait a minute. No power, invisible, powered, invisible. Nope, it's just, okay. Well, I can see it now. Did someone say making advancements on a nuclear program? Yes, they did. Yes, they did. What's the other ingredient this wants? Heavy modular frames. There we go. We're making fused modulars. The B-52s have already been deployed to your location. Sounds about right. Alright, and while I'm waiting for this, I've got an idea. Let me go over here. Here. Also, let's go. Can I delete these supports? Can't. Oh, not that one. There we go. Quick tubes. Quick tube. Oh, I placed it twice. Huh. Little more uppies than I wanted and not much forwards. That might need some edits. Also might just need to be like 10 instead of 8. 14 seems to be enough to get me pretty much anywhere I need, but a little too powerful most of the time. Alright, what else are we going to need for the minor Mark IIIs here? Supercomputers, pipes... Almost enough pipes. I'll steal some from here. Oh, this ran out. Well then. Should be bonus supercomputers in here. Yep. Let me try getting rid of this guy. Put a new one in. Yeah, he has too much uppies, though. Oh, wait a minute. Something's wrong. There's a tiny bit of hyper tube there. See that? See if that's a better protrusion. Problem. 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 Create hypertubes? They're in Minecraft too. It's the same thing. That's good for me. That's so good. Reminded me I have a white monster. What went wrong with this blueprint here? That's what I'm saying. Must we really remind you too? Satisfactory is what went wrong. True. See, this whole thing is slightly wrong here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I hooked something up wrong. I like the compactness of this, but I can't see what's happening when I do it like this, you know? I have a better idea. Start off with this. Transport. Is it thick and creamy? Not as much as you'd expect. So, is that connected where you expect it to be? I think it is, right? Oh, see how things are like funky and not lined up again, though? I mean, I know that's this game's favorite, but something seems funky with it again. Hypertube support, right? Hello, what's the timer? Welcome in, Rubas. The timer is my subathon over on Twitch. So for every... I stream 12 hours a day until that timer hits 0, 7 days a week. And every sub adds 5 minutes, every 100 bits adds 2 minutes, and every dollar donated to PayPal adds 2 minutes. And it's at 722 hours! Because everyone here's a lunatic. That should be good, right? Single tube. Save. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yo, welcome in, Franken. See, I think that's gonna kill my momentum. I think it's too close. I think we want to go out 1, 2 past this. I think that's good. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you did miss out on it, you know? Def further than me. I've been playing quite a bit. We're about to do our first nuclear power plant. But I got distracted per usual, and now I'm playing with this thing. I'm gonna run out of power if I do that. Minute playthrough along with a couple other games. Yeah, I've got like 110 hours into this now. pretty locked in here. Okay. 10 tube quick launch. Okay, let's try this. I just want like a more compact design for this, and I think this is the answer. Yeah, there we go. That's smaller than the 7-tube one was, and I can just move quickly now. I like that. I should be able to just put one down here now too, right? And tube quick launch. The idea is to just be able to spam these things and just use them as quickly as I need to. They do use up a good amount of power though. I should remember that. I should put some kind of switch on them so I can just turn them on and off when I need to. Because every one of those I spam down consumes a decent amount of power, I think. Yeah, 100 megawatts per. 10 minutes doesn't really let you do anything. Yeah, you gotta sink about like 100 hours in, and then you'll see some stuff. Okay, and now I just need these. Can I say something about your jetpack fuel? If you'd like. I'm unlikely to do anything to make it better, but... Only 27? What did we run out of? Aluminum casings. Oh yeah, I could do turbo fuel. I could probably put in like 4 seconds of effort and get rocket fuel. I don't even have this fuel automated though. I made a bunch of it and I've just not looked at it since. Episode 40 of a series? Let's go. Alright, I need 23 more of these. At least that's hanging off the edge there. Oh, I know there's liquid biofuel too. Oh, I hit the I hit the thing. Oh, I'm dead.
That went well.
Oh, I have no fuel. We'll just see what happens. Death crate? Death crate? Oh, right here. I've died so many times in this game already. I cannot be allowed to have the technology they've given me. Is that gonna hit the crate again? Let's see. There we go. Much better. It still doesn't feel quite as good. I wonder if the closer ones don't work as well as the slightly further apart ones. As far as for whatever bug lets you carry that momentum. That's not where I wanted to go. Oh yeah, I know you can make packaged biofuel too. I've literally never made any. I'm probably just gonna go straight to rocket fuel. Yeah, I think the little gaps like this help. I don't think my little compact one is working as good as I want it to. Doesn't feel quite as fast. It looks cooler. All condensed like that. I mean, maybe it works fine. Can't tell. Yeah, it just started today. Got a little bit of a late start today. Yeah, I think it's fine. How was party thing? Very fun. We played a slip cup, which is like flip cup, except slip and slides relay race, and it was very fun. And surprisingly, none of us 30-year-olds managed to break any bones, which is a victory when you're playing with slip and slides at age of 30. We thought for sure someone was getting horribly injured. Dang, out of casings again. Do I have enough? Oh, I have enough. Let's go. Let's go. I think I am just clipping the edge of this still. I think that's the issue I'm having. We'll try getting it out of there and see what happens. No, it's just not really, doesn't have enough oomph, you know? To jetpack quite a bit. Let's go. MK3 miners!
The Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential, making it even easier to contribute to project
Oh, it uses
assembly.
the thing that I didn't automate yet, though.
Number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase as it requires turbo motors, and thus requires your best.
Oh, it does require turbo
such as you
motors.
could get this far.
Oh,
I'm glad we have
no.
both proven them wrong.
I mean, right now, I only need one of these. I just want to set up nuclear, and then I can automate this stuff. I literally just need one of these. Yeah, but you know how much better it would be to use these for all of the nuclear? Like, I really only need it for the node that I'm pulling from right here. And I have everything else here. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna not get distracted. I'm doing nuclear. I'm gonna go get one more fused modular frame. Nuclear, yeah. Or nuclear. Whichever one is the worst way to pronounce it is the one that I want to say. Really? You couldn't make one more? Come on, give me one. The Mark V belts are sick. Yeah. Okay. Let's go figure this out here. It's going to be a big boy project. All right. How many times do we think I die while trying to figure this out today? Am I out of homing ammo? Hello? Do I just have this? Morning, how was party thing? Pretty good. There was some weird dude there. Kind of tall, playing with a baby. Other than that, though. Heat sinks. I don't even have those. No, it needs these. That is unfortunate. Well. All right. Oh man, there's guys respawning here. I thought the whole point of the miner being on the node meant that the dude stopped spawning next to it. Whoa. Whoa. Hey. I don't even know where they're coming from. Dude, Slip Cup was good. Big fan of Slip Cup. I'm gonna die. I don't know where it's coming from. The background blurry from going extremely fast. All right. Oh, it's right here under me. Alright. What else is causing me pain here? Where else are they coming from? Is it down here somewhere? I see one over here. Oh, there's another one on there too. Alright, there's one of those. That a sloop up there? That is. We love sloops. Oh, it's not a sloop. It's a mixtape? What? I didn't even know that was an object to find. Wow, it makes a big difference when you don't shoot them in the yoke. What is this? Boombox tape. Where did it go? Maybe it just goes into my things. Huh. Interesting. Also a bunch of slugs on here. Boombox is great. Yeah, I do have the boombox. It's back at the base though. I set it down in my house. There's so many slugs on this tower. I guess it was pretty well defended. Okay. Mining my first uranium. So let's figure out where we want this factory. I feel like it's going to be pretty big. Let me get a feel for the rates we're going to have here. So I can get 300 per minute out of this. And if we're making... We're making... Were they an assembler thing? No, they were a blender thing. Yeah. So every one of these uses 50. So I could realistically get 6 out of this, like 6 of these and those are going to make these. So every 0.4 of these uses 20 per minute of these. This outputs 25. Okay. So I'm going to have 150 encased uranium per minute, which would do... seven of these? Yeah. 7 plus another one. Like 7.5. Right, because I'll have 150. I could have 7.5 of these worth. So 7.5 times 0.4. Would be 3. So 3 uranium fuel rods per minute. Every reactor consumes 0.2. So I could run 15 reactors off of this. That's pretty good. I'm okay with a 15 reactor setup here. Okay, so let's figure out where we want the plant itself then. I have water here, which is very useful. Water and uranium next to each other here is going to be pretty essential. So I think this is as good as it's going to get. Because water-wise, I'm going to need a lot of water. Take a week to finish the structure without a single machine putting foot down. Yeah, so each one of these is going to use 240 water. Stromboni, if I do this, like if I slug these, that reflects in the fuel cost, right? Like it'll use 250% more fuel as well. Oh, I guess anybody could answer that. I just figured Stromboni would have a quick answer. Actually not sure. Like it would make sense if it does, right? $120 per minute on leaves. Yes. Okay. Why do my buildings keep going down invisible? Alright, so we're going to have 15 reactors. I wish it was 16? Like, some kind of symmetry here could be kind of cool. I could do 14 reactors just for symmetry. Or do 16 and just tiny sloop one of these just to get that tiny little extra out of it. Like just 2x one of these, just enough to do a 16th reactor. Multiplies the output item, but it exponentially increases to the power needed. No, exponentially, yeah. But with a generator, it's interesting, because obviously it doesn't take up more. Okay. I think all my math checks out for that, so you're gonna make... learning. Yes. It's on ground behind me. That's why I wasn't sure. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Increases the fuel you burn. Does make sense. Okay. So I'm kind of just going to build everything backwards, but I just don't know how big this is going to be, you know? Let me just check all my math again before we go in here. So 300 will power 6 of these, which will make me 150 uranium, which will do 7.5 of these. Yeah, okay. And that'll do 3 per minute, which makes 15 reactors. Okay. So, let's clear some room here. We're gonna need a big area. Dismantle crate. Having fun? Welcome in, Ginger. As much fun as can be had playing this game. Also had a MAM finish here. Compact steel ingot. Well, sure. 3 to 3, 2 to 1. I mean, that's just a flat upgrade. Oh, never mind. It's compacted coal. Never mind. Sloppy alumina. Yeah. Okay. What is that emote? Compact steel is cool, but then I have to compact the coal, you know? Nobody wants to deal with compacted coal. Do I have any more hard drives to scan? Yeah. I blame the mental illness. Ah! Finery. Dude, the Mark V belts are so fast. It's so good. Rediscovered it. I like rediscovering things. Alright, I need to get up high on top of this. Need to really think about where this factory is going to go. Maybe kind of do it floating above that whole big empty area. I just need a large space. Did not mean to use that. So the uranium's going to be here. The water's also going to come in from here. I could maybe build it over top of this big barren area. But also pretty much all the resources are going to come from this way. So it might be better to build it hovering out over this edge. That could make more sense. And then I can just pump the uranium and water that way. Yeah, we'll do that. Nubaya, I know. We're doing our first nuclear plant here. Plant. I also want this thing to look cool. And I think kind of sticking out of the side of the waterfall mountain could look very cool, you know? I just want to make sure this feels like nuclear. Yeah, I think we stick it out of the side of this. Too topical. Yeah, that joke's been made a couple times already. My go live was something like conquering nuclear and everybody said too soon. I think the MK5 are fast. Wait till you get MK6. Yeah, I know I'm still not even at the end. I know they go up more. Yeah, let's put it there. I just want to make it look cool, though. Like, I feel like every factory I'm building is just the same thing. I want to try to put in some work to make this look neat. I want the waterfall in the background. The waterfall in the background is a vibe for the nuclear plant. Yo, what up, Zav? Uh-oh. I'm in a bad spot. Uh-oh. A full backspace channel. Tom full backspaced IRL today. Somebody said something, and then Tom said, I full backspaced. But we were, like, in person. Agreed, Saul. But also, realistically, I'll just tear the whole thing down and rebuild it anyway. Probably be quite some time till I'm on Mark 6s. He would stop doing puzzles because I made the channel. This is true. This is true. I only like the idea when it's still scuffed. Once it's polished and makes sense, I am out. Dietary requirements, no, I'm a patriot. I need help understanding that one. Why can't you get any horizontal momentum off the jetpacks? Still can't even replay puzzle. True. Yeah, this is gonna look cool here. Oh, okay. I understand. I didn't get it at first. It's not a bad joke, though. Cursed ladder. Do we have real YouTube viewers now? Hold on. I'm chatting with 3 YouTube regulars. This is crazy. Saul, Bobby, and the other guy are like returning YouTube chatters. Am I a YouTube streamer now? YouTube chatters, put a 1 in chat if I should delete my Twitch channel. 1 in chat. Did you hear this counting cards? Did I hear what? One. Well, that's it. Bobby said we're deleting the Twitch. 169. Ended at 325 from 200. Sounds like we gotta hit the hard rock, doesn't it? Doesn't it? I want a cool nuclear plant, and I don't think the cool nuclear plant is hovering up in the air, unfortunately. I think cool nuclear plant is going to be in nice flat spot in the desert down here. YouTube is pushing you in the algorithm to Satisfactory enjoyers. It is, though. Like, actually, it's wild. I have noticed, like, alg picking up now. VODs and vids aren't in the same place. No, VODs are under live. Mine is completely covering the swamp biome. I hate YouTube for streaming because YouTube thinks live stream VODs, and pre-recorded videos are all the same thing. Kinda, but it puts them in different spots. So, like, there's like a live tab where it shows all your live VODs. Big list of streams. I don't know about, like, searchability, but at least if you're on someone's channel, like, you can click videos for published videos, and you can click live for, like, previous live streams. But yeah, as far as I know, it's not very searchable. Immerser sphere, yeah. No matter what I'm doing, I try to grab these as soon as I see them. Searchability specifically. Yeah. YouTube Live has no searchability. But people I've noticed just randomly end up in my live stream, and I think it's from the shorts feed. Can Saul or Bobby confirm how you landed here? I think it's shorts feed. Because when you're scrolling, you'll occasionally run into a live stream. This is the closest, but it buried to get games here. Oh, YouTube gaming games, top live games. Yikes. Yeah, what is this? What is this, YouTube? That's a mess. Ooh. I need to get back up here one more time. Yeah, I was thinking it could be cool up there, but I've decided I just want it on the ground. But I'm gonna try to make it look cool anyway. Live was recommended for me to watch, and I seen you playing Satisfactory. Okay. I click on top options and it lists because I watched Satisfactory stream's video. Oh, and it lists you. Okay. I click on live in top options, and then it lists me under Satisfactory. That's cool. There was like 3 Mercer spheres right next to each other here. Also another purple slug there that I should grab. Offered a 5-viewer Deltarune stream. Yeah, normally that's the YouTube streams you find. Which, like, I guess that is me on Satisfactory. Like, while there are people watching on Twitch, my YouTube Satisfactory is typically a 5-viewer YouTube stream, you know? But it's the best 5-viewer YouTube stream on the platform, you know what I'm saying? Only takes 19 days of streaming Satisfactory to show people who watch Satisfactory your UD. Yeah, exactly. Not the quickest breakthrough there. That's what I thought, Jug. Yeah, click Satisfactory on Twitch once and I'm here. Also very true. Dang, I want to line up to world grid and everything here is like not where I want it to be on the world grid. To be like out here. Like I want it to be this way. I want it like a 45, but that'll freak me out if I'm not on the world grid. This is a world grid only universe. I'm building. Chill. You classically trained musician analyzes video games, music videos, and there's so much content in this genre. Yeah. That is one thing YouTube has down, is you search one video of something and YouTube goes, oh, I'm gonna make this your personality now. I got you, man. You watched this one video? Optimal bounce rhythm. Yeah, it's definitely tough to get it going how I want it to. That's for sure. Mango banned from future LOD events for pretending to hump too many girls. I mean, if you're gonna get banned from something, that's the way to do it, right? That's 20, right? 30. 40. You think a 40 by 40 platform is big enough here? I'm gonna hit the sand, oh no. Oh no. Dang, that makes me want to build the whole platform one higher. You know? Maybe I will. Just finish measuring it out here. You have blueprints yet? Yeah. I've done the blueprint thing for these. It takes me longer to do that than to just zoop it. I have a big, like, 5x5 blueprint of foundation. Yeah. Nice platform right there. Yeah, I think I'm going to build this up one higher. Just because of that one singular dune right there. Yeah, maybe 2 to 3 just to be safe. To admit Mango isn't the best player of all time to defuse a bomb, and it's actually so funny. Video of me doing what you were doing back in 2020. How do you know I'm not following your YouTube video right now as a tutorial? Yeah, true. Some of the miners might clip through those. The game will now default to a new full screen mode, full screen windowed. This will hopefully fix issues where people aren't seeing the cursor in full screen exclusive. Yeah, full screen windowed is almost always better. True full screen does weird stuff with windows. Smiles to himself as the bomb explodes. I don't know who this Mango guy is. Tom was talking about him, but I personally have never seen anything from him. Apparently he's an alcoholic who's good at Mario Kart, though. Good at Smash. Same thing. I might just keep the little double layer there as an aesthetic. Aesthetic. I mean, that's what they claim to do with Linux, right? Linux is supposedly the better one. We are HBox fans in this household. I have no preference, so I'll say yes. I am going to run out of concrete. Like, I'm going to have to physically bring my own instead of just relying on hyper storage here. Because this is really big. We root for Florida. We don't have many left. And my Steam Deck missed me with anything else. You mean you don't like trying to install like basic drivers for anything you own and it's just incorrect? Like you buy a mouse and you can't adjust the mouse settings because the drivers aren't supported on Linux? Just because you're a normie. No one actually likes Linux. They just say they like Linux. Oh yeah, I forgot I have these funky corner ramps now. I haven't done anything with them yet. Yeah, exactly. It's Stockholm Syndrome. I'm kind of just doing this to kill time while my concrete restocks. But it also kind of looks sick, you know? Yeah, that seems about right. Like, it's made for, well, kind of how Fightery said. Put it on, like, a server with no GUI to interact with, but it's gonna run nice. Or just mainline it like Duck for some reason, and maybe you'll like it. I don't know what it is with this particular building block and like snapping, but it just does not work. Or zooping. Like, you cannot zoop this thing downwards properly. Exactly one indie game that doesn't want to work to make me regret it. Ooh, you know what? I probably should have, like, measured this out to, like, see where this is going to line up. I guess I'll just extend the other edge of the platform if it doesn't line up nicely. Yeah, like this. You can't actually snap this to where you want it here. And it won't zoop downwards for some reason. It's so weird. You can kind of do this to like cheat it, but you just have to like hope you get to line it up where you want. Added zoop, but forgot to add poos. Wow, did this actually magically line up? Hold on. Not quite. It was close. Almost mathed it out right. Oh, it's only one off. It's really close. If I wanted to keep it 40 by 40, then I could go to the middle one and just make the middle one touch closer. There's 4 of them, though. Wait, was it correct? No, it was not. That would make it correct. I mean, that looks pretty cool. It just awkwardly makes it 41 by 41 if I do that. Guess I could live with 41 by 40. I would happily try to blueprint this. I just don't even know how. That's not going to be lined up on the world grid, is it? How's the factory going? Oh, it's going. We're prepping for big boy nuclear right now. Yeah, so like, assuming I have this, right? Oh, I ran out of concrete. Am I really going to have to go back for concrete? I mean, the answer is yes, but come on, man. Super cute cats and dogs. I board wipe them. I just played a game that was deleted off Facebook called Backyard Monsters. I think I was the only one playing because I took over everyone's bases. Or to make a coal or gas setup and have that connected to only water pumps because you will have a short circuit because with nuclear plants you always do. And we'll just see what goes wrong, right? Worst case, everything blows up and the whole playthrough ends, right? Those are facing the wrong way. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll live life on the edge here, you know? That's gonna have some uppies. That ought to get me back there. Okay, it might have had too much uppies. Might have been a little too much uppy. Might have needed more forward, less up. I don't have uppies. Wow, I am up there right now. Why am I over here? Concrete. Means I can sink a bunch of trash out of my inventory here. I have so much alien protein stuff that I need to do things with. But I don't feel like doing that yet. Needed 2 concrete depots for my project. Yeah, I had 2 and I took one of them out. I don't know why. Booba. 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 I know what. You know what I hate forgetting? What do you hate forgetting? Booba. Everyone hates forgetting Booba. 20 minutes before my next interview. Let's go, Liv. Also, welcome in. I'm hooking up nuclear power, Liv. Things are getting serious. Didn't I have I'm researching? Yeah. Recycled rubber. Yeah, I heard this is good. That's big good. Am I out of hard drives? Yeah. Okay. Let's just rescan this one. See if I get something cool. Bolted frame, all clad casting. That's probably really good. Ever hit nuclear game started feeling like a chore at aluminum? Really? I mean, I guess I could see that. Aluminum was like where I started really liking the game because I finally had to like do something different. It was like the first thing they put in front of me where I was like, oh, this is finally like a multi-step process. Why? That worked out well then. Confused. Disclaimer? What's the disclaimer for? Couple cones of meth before the interview. Yeah, that'll get the juices flowing. You'd have so many good ideas. I am confused. I am confused. Oh, I just need a support here. There we go. I want to get most of my uppies from this. But I don't need a lot of that uppies, you know? Okay, this might kill me. Let's see. Okay, I got more horizontal speed, which is what I wanted. Wasn't really aimed where I wanted it, but yeah, there we go. That's exactly what I wanted. I'll take it. Look at that. Okay, a little too much, a little too much. Needs some adjusting. Bitten by so many mosquitoes. Yeah, that's me anytime I breathe outside. Ah! Ah! Every time. They're too dangerous. This technology needs to be banned. I don't play the lotto. Time to start. Oh yeah, this would work. Removing the middle. Yeah, here we go. Check this out. Hello? All right. Watch this. Yeah, that's so much faster. First valid use case for a blueprint in the history of playing this game. Incredible. That one's going on the hotbar for this. Not much ground on this side, so I don't have to do too much of this. What up, Chris? Ooh, a Sazlet. I haven't seen a Sazlet in a while. She wants more. I wonder where this goes. Here? Yeah, that's probably right. There we go. Oh, the nuclear plant's gonna look sick. Callie scammed us today for double tuna. We got home, and then I went out and had to do something in the yard, and I didn't know Caitlin fed her, and then Caitlin ran to the store, and Callie yelled at me like she hadn't been fed. So I gave her, because we were out for the day, I gave her like a really big portion. And then Caitlin got home, and I said, oh, by the way, don't let Callie scam you on her tuna. Like, I already fed her. And then Caitlin's like, well, I already fed her. And I gave her an extra big portion because we had been out all day. I was like, oh, that's what I did. Mr. Grace does the same thing, and I call him a stinky, stinky boy. Yeah, she completely got away with it. We were convinced the other had not fed her. And I mean, she's a small cat. How much does Callie weigh? She's a small cat. She's 9 pounds. And she ate like half of a human-sized can of tuna today. Which is a lot for her. She does not eat that much tuna. She will yell later. She's yelling now. She's acting like it's time again. Running one, not bad. How uncomfortable is an interview 2 to 10? I think it really depends on the interviewer. I think the interviewer determines the vibe. And I think it also is very dependent on like how qualified you are for the interview and how much you care about it too. Give me your best strength and your biggest weakness. So my biggest weakness, I'm going to start there. You know, I got to make sure, I want to get that across first here. My biggest weakness is probably, you know, I honestly work too hard. And my biggest strength is being aware that my biggest weakness is just being too hard of a worker, you know? That's really what it boils down to. My biggest weakness is everything else. Yeah, I did do this wrong here. I'm seeing what happened. This is incorrect. My weakness is that my willy is too large. Yeah, I really stole your pinned message game here, didn't I? I thought I did the math on this right, and I did not. The math would be changing that middle column. See what I did? I just kind of randomly shrunk one. I thought this was the middle. I thought it was 5 of them. It's not 5 of them. Guess I could do like a 2-block centerpiece here. Picks or it didn't happen. True. Gonna need the picks in there. Can we add that as a Discord channel? Good answer. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ha 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 ha. Wow, Jesse out here scamming. Okay, there we go. That's the proper fix. I like what your hands do when you tap. When you tap jetpack, your hands do some funny things. Would any of those be visible? No. I can just put this one in and call it a day here. But there would be one here. Dang, where does this even go? think that's about right. Yeah, because that one moved over closer. This would be where the double column is. I haven't thought to do some kind of like cross brace that goes up in there. That'd probably be a good idea too. Oh, I need to fix the back one now too. Changed my math here. I don't like it. Tear it all down. Yep. Doing a whole lot of prep work here for this. Just to make a little building. Why does that feel like it's in backwards? No, it's not. Up, down, up. How far over would that go? Okay. So if the up touches there, goes over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up touches there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About right. Good question. Here's a good answer. All right, now we start checking if things line up here. I think it costs for a deck. That's a good question. It's got to be on average like $5 a card, right? Because like Magic's expensive. Like $500 for a deck? Sound right? What'd you say? Like average $5 a card? Buying card by card online, it's 50 to 200 for the deck or per card. Be back later. Enjoy the interview, Liv. I'll be right here playing with concrete. We get the job. She's conducting the interview. joke. I know. Oh yeah, this is gonna look sick. Like a practice interview? Maybe it might have to just do with her her PhD though. Like it might just be like a has to interview people for PhD. Like not like a job interview, like a information interview. This looks way cooler on the really high part here. Hey. See if the mathed here. It did not. Something went wrong. Something happened. Oh, yeah, I see what. Okay. Big concrete placement. Well, it'll be mostly story related stuff. I'm just waiting for it to full drop. It's tempting to play it, but I'm just waiting for the full drop. I gotta go grab him. Puck, thank you for the follow as well. Just saw that. Lacking a game to really sink my teeth into. Try Satisfactory, the greatest factory game ever made, with no issues whatsoever in snapping, blueprints, consistency, progression, anything. Just pure perfection, you know? You should give it a go. No.
Abuba.
Abuba. All right. Far across this. Is it 8s? It is 8s. That means I can make a little 4x4 to fill these gaps, and these would help me line them up. They're not all 8s though, because this is 9 this way. These middle ones are 8. This is 9. If only infinite zoop. Yeah, infinite zoop would go incredibly hard right now. Wait, so is this 8? Yeah. So all the middle ones are 8s. You're the only one that's not an 8. Okay. Slap this down real quick. Bigger. It just goes to 10. Yeah, nudge infinite. Decently fast. Nudge's limit was like 1 nudge less than it needed to be. This thing is huge. The waffle, exactly. Welcome in, Pylo. It would be cool to kind of keep this grid pattern on it. Like if I did like, can you color the... Can you Caterium finish these? You can. Ooh, that's good to know. Oh, there's dark concrete too. Yo. Hold on, I didn't know you could do all this. Hold on. We might have to get creative here. I'll save it for once I know where things are going to go, because I don't actually know where they're going to go yet. Like, how big are these reactors in this context? These are huge. Jesus. These things are going to take up pretty much the entire platform. I'm putting 16 of these things here. Those are massive. Wow. This is going to be a big project. I don't think this is getting finished today. Because I'm going to need platforms for all the little mini factories producing the other things for it too. Those are big boys. I like the idea of coloring the waffles though. This is a cool idea. Okay, so we have a few different concrete options. I think I like these two the most. I think unpainted and this. Is that unpainted? Yeah, and this is carbon steel? No, that's chrome. Yeah, the carbon steel is just a little dark here. The coated concrete that needs plastic. Oh, that one's real shiny, right? Materials. Coated concrete. And then can I customize that too? Yeah. It is pretty, but it's like, it's too shiny. It freaks me out. Oh. These are some big sand dunes here. Ah, I keep hitting the wrong button. Vegan cheese melt good? Some. Quite inconsistent. Like, brand to brand, huge variance. See, that one's just a little too dark. The chrome is just slightly darker. It's kind of neat, though. I don't know what to do with the middle ones. I mean, we could get crazy and do them like Caterium, you know? But that's too colorful, I feel like. Pink. You eat more vegan shredded or slices? Shredded for sure. I'll do slices for like burger, but for the most part, shredded. this would be all outlined carbon steel. And then unpainted in the middles. Is that enough of a difference? Not really. I almost say if I'm going to do anything, just outline the carbon steels and don't do the others. I mean, kinda, but it almost just looks like the default again. I almost just want to go back to the regular concrete now. I don't know if I like the painted. I feel like I kind of just like the plain concrete. Ooh, clean name change there, Maddie. Well done. Time for an update. I like it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with a giant wall of concrete for now. Maybe we'll try some painting, maybe not. Okay. It's a good idea in theory. Using blueprints, are we? For this, yes. This is one of the first cases where it actually is faster than me zooping. Only because it's kind of on a 4x4 grid, so it fits. And because it's so much larger than anything else I've done. Consider this an ideological victory. Nice piano right there. Thanks. Still waiting on the final leg of it to come back in. It got flooded, so I'm waiting to be able to properly use it again. I reordered all the pieces from Yamaha, and they've slowly been doling them out to me, screw by screw. But hopefully soon we can put her back together. Also welcome in, Dastro. What about to keep my original grid pattern here? I'm going to see how it lines up. I have an idea because I didn't like the colored concrete, but I think I could do it, keep it interesting through shape instead of color and get something that I like out of it. I have an idea, but I need to size out the reactors. See what like a grid of 4 reactors would look like. See, one of those, yeah, it just like copy pasted itself on top. I am ripping through concrete. This is the most aggressive concrete placement I've done. Roland LX 706. Look at that. Roland LX 706. Yeah, is that a hybrid? Is that full digital or is it hybrid? Full digital? My dream one, there's a... It was way too much money. It was like $6,000, but it's a hybrid electric. So it uses strings and you can get the volume from the strings, but it plays the string, like almost like an electric guitar pickup kind of thing. The tech on it was insane. And it was one of the best feeling pianos I've ever played in my life. That's the dream one. In the meantime, I have a Yamaha YDP 145 or something. It's like a $1,200 range, somewhere around there. I got it on a closeout from Sam Ash, so I got it probably a little cheaper than it was meant to be. The dream is Coldplay's piano, like his actual one or the one he uses. Kawai K300. The one he uses. Kawai K300. Oh, that's like reasonable though. Oh, never mind. Never mind. That's $14,000. Never mind. Changed my mind. The first listing was not accurate. Yeah. 14 grand. You could swing that. Go buy it right now. Live a little, you know? Might be World War III right now, so it's time to buy the $14,000 piano. Had a good joke today. Forgot to say it. What'd you have? €9,000. 9,000. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like 14,000 US. 13, 14. $4:30 a.m. Yeah, that is Europe time, isn't it? You don't need sleep. You need to watch me place concrete, you know? What's more important, waking up on time for work on Monday or watching me place concrete? You know the answer. No way you're 30. I am. We do be 30. My bones hurt. Best friend just sold her upright and bought a baby grand. I shudder to think what she spent. It's such a wide range. Like the cheapest baby grand, like real stringed one, is still expensive. But it can range from a few $1,000s to, like, I was in Austria and I sat down on a grand piano. It might have been a baby grand. I think it was a full set. No, it was a full size grand. But like, I'm thinking it's, 10, 20, 30,000 tops. And I'm walking around, Austria, which is one of the centers of music, like ever, like the birthplace of some classical piano music. And I sit down and she's just like, yeah, come into the store, check out the pianos. So I sit down at this nice, like brown, grand piano and playing it. I'm like, wow, this sounds really good. Like this is a nice piano. And she just listened to me play for a while. This was like at my peak of like, I could actually play some classical music and stuff. And she comes over to me. I'm just chatting with her. I'm like, how much is this piano? 2.5 million euros. Million euros. It's like 3.5 million US dollars. And I stand up from the piano. I'm like, why did you let me touch that? What? You should have told me to shower first before I play. Like, what are you doing? And she's like, I mean, everybody's allowed to play them. I'm like, yeah, but that's an expensive piano, man. It turns out I was at the headquarters for Bosendorfer, which is the nicest, most expensive pianos on earth. And I mean, it was noticeable. Like, I'm playing it, and that was why I started talking to her. I'm like, how much is this piano? Like, this is a really nice piano. Yeah, it's a nice piano. I think that, to this day, is the single most expensive object I have touched. Maybe not. Maybe an airplane costs more. What's a 747 cost? What does a 747 cost? Okay, 10 million. I've touched a more expensive object. Turns out, didn't they have a sign outside? Yeah, but I just didn't even know what Bosendorfer was. I'm just walking around like, oh, piano store. I was just vibing. I'm here. Welcome in, Terrace. Amsterdam Regional Village. If there's a restaurant at the beach with a grand, that's cool. I love playing public pianos. Public pianos are so fun. I like them so much that Jesse and I went and bought like a $50 upright off Marketplace, and I put one in our favorite bar back in Tampa. They eventually got rid of it after we stopped going there, but I put a piano in a bar just so there was a public piano there that I could play and other people could too. Didn't expect, yeah, they are just chill like that over there. Okay. I've made my absurdly large 40 by 40 concrete platform. So now I need to kind of size out what it would look like to slap down 4 reactors in like a quadrant over here. And to do that, I have kind of a cool idea. I kind of have a cool idea here. I'm gonna take a ramp, right? Ramp. Hit that button before I go to sleep. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I will be streaming quite a bit. I am in a subathon here, so I'm pretty much always live. At least 12 hours a day. And will be live 12 hours a day for the foreseeable 60 days. And likely much longer than that. Appreciate the follow. Get you some good schmleeps. Yeah, this doesn't really work how I want it to. Let me just map this out then. You have subathons like most people have seasons, yeah. Like, oh, it's subathon season again. Let's see what Fluff's up to. See you, Destro. Yeah, I can't fit 4 in there. wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I can exactly. Hold on. I have dreams that I cannot distinguish from reality. That's good, right? That's fun. Got up to 8K subs each. Oh yeah, that happened. That happened next Monday, don't worry. It does happen. You kind of premonitioned it, you know? I thought to myself, feels right. I just don't really know how far out I want to like spread these things from each other. I'm trying to think of a cool way to do this, you know? I also don't know how to handle the nuclear waste aspect. And no one spoiled it for me. But they really didn't elaborate on that. They just said, nuclear waste comes out of this. And then proceeded to not elaborate. Just says, produces nuclear waste. Like, is that gonna go in an item sink? Can I, like, reprocess it? Because then I looked up waste and it just doesn't show up. Just not in there. Who's winning basketball finals tonight? Oklahoma City or Indiana? Which team wears yellow and which team wears orange? I was talking to Reno about this. Exactly, Ronan. Indiana is yellow. OKC is blue. He didn't mention blue. I also did not know Oklahoma City. It just looked like Oklahoma City. Well, guess I gotta go with the yellow.
Thanks to @FluffsLilPogChamp for my sub gift.
Hello there, FML. Okay, I could do a few rows of 4 like this. This'll work. I'm okay with this. Have the vision. It's amazing how many people are riding PMAX. It'll also forever be such a funny FML flex to always be #1 gifter and never be self-subbed. Missing cable. Dang. What did you say? Indiana. Indiana cause yellow. Okay, so you up by 12
Does
within
this
3
button
min.
do something?
Bye.
It will next month. 1 more month, and it'll be a year of you tolerating my subness.
A year. Let's go, Melly. I can assure you we will still be in the subathon then. That is locked in and guaranteed. That will be a thing. True. How is cable what I run out of here? Oh, it's 200 cable per. Okay. That's why. So the idea here will be I can do like a catwalk kind of deal across these, which could be really fun. Because I've never really done anything with these. Yeah, I'm gonna do something like this, just to make it more fun. I'm gonna have, like, walks going in between on the things. Actually, I wonder if I can make wide walks. Thank you for the sub there, though, Melly. I mean, I could do, like, intersection pieces. That'd be a wide catwalk. Doesn't really look as good, though. What is the difference between the walkways and the catwalks? Do the walkways look better? Any kind of like frames that would look good under this? Not really, they look kinda excessive. Oh no, that's not bad. It's a little clippy, though. Kinda neat. What if I just did like this, though? Like, now is when I could go in here, right? And do, like, some proper flooring. That's just full-on clipped terribly. about that. That's kind of cool. I could get behind that. Want some way to have something cool to walk between. Oh, these have like little catwalks on them too. You could like do something where you snap these together. This looks pretty cool. I actually like this. There'd be a double of these around this part. There's 2 here. So you'd have like the walkway in between those, the double there. The walkway would kind of have to go all the way around the edge though to like make sense. And there'd have to be like some parts that pipes and stuff come through or go over. Yeah, that'll look pretty neat. I think I like that. Where's wide fast of the dance guy? Surely we have, right? Oh yeah, that's gonna look super cool. Could even do something where it like how could we make this make sense with the columns too? I mean, I love my concrete, but... that could give it some context as to like where the frame is coming from, maybe. Nah, it kind of messes up my cool concrete edge. I just don't love that this is just like sitting on top of it like that. Expected that to look cooler and it does not. On a beam. Oh yeah, that could look cool. Yeah, that would give it some like three-dimensionality that kind of makes it make sense. Yeah, it hides that little edge and looks pretty good. It's going to be annoying to place that much of it, but it does look good. And then I could maybe even tie it into some of these here, too. Yeah, that'll look cool. That gives it a lot better context on top. Chill, chill. I don't know where the other dude went. Yeah, this will look pretty neat. I could even... This is getting real nitpicky. But that would give it like a little railing up top too. Which also looks cool. This is going to use so much steel just for designing. See, that looks real cool though. Probably put beam connectors on all these too. Yeah. All right, fine. That looks really good. that looks really cool. I'm gonna fix these little beams that I did here though. So it doesn't really matter, but I kind of just like it being less beam spammy. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Gives it a really nice railing around the whole deal. Yeah. That's pretty neat. Quite a bit of work to add that in, but I like it too much to not do it. I could also do it on the insides here if I want to. I don't know what the length limit is here. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's cool to finally do something pretty, though. I just haven't done anything pretty. Alright, let me build a few more of these while I wait, since I need these to restock, and then I'm gonna go make myself a snacky. Tom's having fun with that one. This is going to be so cool. This is going to look sick. Okay, let me let my wire restock and go for a quick snacky here, which means we can do a little puzzle. See if I have a good puzzle picture for you. You and Jesse are holding each other at his wedding. That's a good one. I don't know where to find that because that's previous phone. I have no idea. Oh, do you have it? Easy. I'll do that. That's a banger picture. That's a great picture. Man, I forgot how good that picture is. Yeah, she was ready. Oh. Just made a rando room again. Accidentally hit enter. No, it's got a good amount of color. You'll be fine. Hi, P-Max. P-Max, are you banned? I feel like I haven't seen you in chat. You've only communicated through Discord and Steam, by the way. Are you banned? Have you just been sitting like a week-long banned? I'm convinced he's banned. But I don't remember how to spell his full little PogChamp username to do a /user to check. In fact, not banned. Okay. The other day I was like, I'm pretty sure he got himself like accidental banned or something by like a KG and just sat it for a while. Full name emote. Oh, there we go. Fluff's Lil PogChamp. Who are these people? Who are those? Oh, this is Mr. T. Is this a 1200 on purpose? Yeah, I figured I'd just make it a big boy. I won't be gone that long, but yesterday people seemed to enjoy solving it while I went back to Satisfactory. So I figured go big, you know? And I mean, it's a banger picture. This right here, that deserves 1200 pieces. Okay. Quick food. Alrighty, boys, I'm back. Give you 27 minutes there. Add minutes 27. Alright, cutting you off. Turning the puzzle up. No, I'll put the puzzle on the scene again so you can keep working on it while we plug away at the nuclear factory. Oh, 2 full days out in the sunshine is doing things to my body. It's one thing. It's making me very tired. That's the only source or only result. We revolt. Look at it, Sari. Oh, you were the Sari on the puzzle. Okay, makes sense. Man, this is such a banger picture of me and Jesse. I totally forgot about this picture. I'm so glad Scarlett remembered. Ugh. All right. Should be able to put in the final reactors now. And then I guess I'm just going to go around and do all these beams. It's going to take a minute, but I think they're pretty enough that it works. Or that it's worth. Man, it is hard to get these to line up where you want them to. I imagine this will go a little bit past this. But since I don't know what's going outside of these yet, I'm going to cut them off right here. Actually, I might go around the whole perimeter. I'm sure I'm going to want them around the whole perimeter. Ooh, this is going to make floor holes kind of funky. If anything's going to come through the edge there. Realize I could blueprint these since I have to place so many beams and whatnot on them. Probably be good to have this blueprinted in like sections of 5, but it's also not that bad to just walk around and place them. I'm not going to fully do that part yet, I don't think. Just because I don't know what's going to go here yet. I mean, I imagine one side of it is going to be like rods. And the other side would be the encased stuff. Go ahead and at least put in just the edge. I won't do all the painted beams yet, though, just to be safe. I'll do them on the like concrete bottom part, though, because I know I'm going to want that because it's pretty. Nice. Yeah, these look so cool. Wonder if I could outline everything. Theoretically could, right? Could. Don't know if we're going that far. But it is doable. Goes. Is that where that goes? Line up to the bottom? No. That's not where it goes either. That's right. Let me get it to snap. Why won't it snap on that one? cool. This is very cool design-wise. I didn't know you could, like, combine items like this. It's pretty neat. Like being able to, like, outline pieces with other pieces and having the painted concrete pieces, like, clip into the tops of the frames. Place a lot more of this on these ones that go all the way. Will the connector cover that, or is that too tall? Yeah. Oh, no, it's too low. Oh, I just didn't put anything there. No, it is too low. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I probably should blueprint this. I guess I'll do the rest of like this section by hand the way I'm doing because I only have one more column here. But I could definitely build some kind of blueprint that just has this on all the edges. How y'all doing on that puzzle over there? Somebody thought it would be funny to give you a 1200 piecer. I'm enjoying this. It's a good picture. That's the important part. Ever wonder what life would be like if I never came here with a Zan raid? I do. That's a good KG thought at midnight during a subathon. That's a good KG thought right there. I think I'd have more money. You likely would. Based on your spending habits in this stream, I would have to agree. Puzzle is great. Good. A huge cope. Okay, well that's the whole outside bit outlined. At least for this half of the platform. That's pretty cool. Let me do the inner bits now. Starting to feel the effects of Battle of June 7th. Cried a little. That is very fair. That was that was some unhinged activity that evening. So anyways, can you ban me? Not sure I can do that. Not sure I can make that one happen. That only makes one of us a sucker. There is blueprints, yeah, and there's blueprints. It leaves a lot to be desired from Factorio blueprints, but there is blueprints. So like you don't have the bot speed limitation. And you automatically pull resources from your own hyperdimension chests, kind of similar to like a bot mall. Like once you build them, they're there. But the entire size that you can build a blueprint in, at least at my current part of the game, is that. It has to fit in a 5x5x10 box. And if it doesn't fit in there, you can't do it. It's a little silly. It's kind of clunky. It's not what I would have done if I were making this game. KG instantly go into the "you're old" comments. Greetings, welcome back in Northwest. We're learning nuclear. We're learning nuclear. By learning nuclear, I mean I put down the reactors and have been avoiding the rest by doing a lot of pretty things. Respectfully, you're still my fave, chatter. And we're puzzle solving. We're also puzzle solving, yes. Doing great. It's coming together. We have a... I still gotta place the other 4 reactors down. This is gonna be pretty cool, though. This is gonna be quite the factory over here. 5% of the way there. Yeah, well, I mean, once you place the reactors, it's basically free, right? Don't gotta do anything else after that. This part is going to have like some walkways down in there, but until I actually get to that bit. Oh, there's supposed to be an entire other one of these somewhere. Don't know if I can call you my favorite mod after that comment. Yeah, this one doesn't go like that. Looking sharp though, thanks. Yeah, trying to play around a little bit more with making something pretty. Even if this ends up being the only thing I actually pretty up in the entire game, I wanted to at least put in some solid effort on exploring the building. Projecting because I'm getting close to 30. Dude, when we did our slip and slide party today, like every single one of us was so aware. We're like, dude, we are in our 30s. Someone is going to get hurt on the slip and slide. Like, someone's gonna throw out their back or dislocate a shoulder, man. We're too old for this. It was so funny. Every one of us pulled my back sneezing. I feel like you've done that before in chat. Like actively done in chat. And said, oh wow, I just sneezed and pulled my entire back. Probably. Yeah, that's how it goes, though. Most dangerous activities as a 30-year-old. Sneezing, sleeping, number 1. Agreed, Duck, agreed. Dump them right there in the water. No one can stop me. Broke my back sneezing. Yeah. Hey, at least you got the workout in first, though. Why is sleep... Dude, sleeping is the big mystery. I do not understand why my most horrifying injuries for the past 5 years have just been sleeping. Coughing. Yeah, coughing. Sneezing is just a violent thing, though, in general. Turning your head too fast. Yep. Yep, just getting off the couch. You know, there's all these Zoomers in chat right now just wondering what in the world we're talking about. They're all just sitting here like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean your body hurts? What? I'm literally fine. Or just existing. Yeah, existing. That one hurts too. Unrelated to physical pain. That's just the pain of existing, you know? One day. It's gotta be a real trippy experience as a parent watching your child start to complain about getting old. That's gotta be a wacky feeling experience. Just hear like gentle little puzzle clicking noises in the background while everybody puzzles. All right, I think the initial walkways here are done. I'm gonna have some steps down on some of these. I just don't know where to do them. Just because I don't have it all planned out yet. But like, if I just kind of did them where it felt right, it'd be like this. Working on the sand factory, don't mind me. You know, the puzzle on screen doesn't move, it's just screen cap. Yeah, I have to like refresh it to get it to move correctly. It's kind of annoying. Could I add railings to this? Cool. Can you Okay, we're actually getting fancy out here. Look at that. Look at that. Out here inventing my own blocks. Dude, that looks so good. Look at that. That looks sick. Oh, I messed up here though. That looks really cool. Since I'm about to place a good amount of those, I am going to blueprint that one. Over there now, and I think it's gonna be too big. Oh, it fits. What? What? There we go. Does that look correct? Let's see. Yeah, that looks. That was much quicker than building that. Yeah, that's sick. This feels so like integrated the way that I wanted it to. This is really cool. I love how the stairs look with like the beam railings. That's awesome. Now I gotta break the original one because it's in the way. Okay. Yeah. Quite cool. Other option here could be to paint these like this. So it feels like walkway area. Yep, I like that. Does show off some of the tiny bit of asymmetry there, I think. I don't think I want to go as far as doing this. I think there should be a point where it stops feeling like separated from the ground. I don't know though, it does look cool. Does look cool. Do we like it flat, open, walkable at the bottom, or do we like it with the out? You like it with the outline? Okay, we can do the outline. It's not that bad to put in. It's going to be fun when I start actually trying to hook these up and realize I don't have as much room as I thought I did, though. They're going to mess it all up. I know. Well, the way that I tend to do belts, I think we should be fine here. Because, like, every belt that I put anywhere, this is the only way that I belt things in, for the most part. Like, I do that with the mergers or splitters there. So, like, that side should be fine. Now, we are going to have to find a way to let the pipes through that in a pretty way. So there'll be some thinking to make sure it looks good. The pipes, I might actually do something like this with. Your suit is done. Just need Jesse's made. The pipes I might do something like this with, just for aesthetics and figure them all out underneath. Because that'll look really neat, I think. Thought about where the water will come from? Yes, big lake right next to me. So I can have all the water pipes routed in from underneath. And then all the water will be coming in from that. And if that's not enough with a bunch of boosted pumps, I can get more from up there. Just run really long pipes. Yeah, see, that'll look sick with the pipes set up like that. But I might do something even more fun with the pipes. Like, because there's always going to be two connected. So I could do something like this if I really want to have fun with it. Put a floor hole here, right? And a floor hole here. Oh no, where would the actual middle be? That's the middle, right? And it's really just how fun I want to go with these. Where's that bet? Second. It's gotta come out this way first. Oh, if I run it from this first, it will, though. Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to get them to turn differently to do that. But, like, that could be really cool. Have all the pipes come in here centrally. For no reason other than it would just look cool. How would I run the next one where I want it here? I guess like this. It's going to need more turning radius. Is that the right distance? Yeah, that'd be the right distance. Oh, it doesn't go that high. See, that'd be pretty cool right there. Have them all run in that way. And it'd be like an arch spot that you walk underneath. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I like it more than them just running through the floor. I mean, because it's really clean just having them run straight down to the floor. But this looks neat. It does potentially serve a purpose, though, of getting them out of the way. Because I could have a pretty nice little setup here where... is that the out? Guessing that's the in. That's the out. So if that's the out... You know, that's how we can dispose of the waste, right? The waste will just shoot straight through the floor. And then I just have to come up with a good way in. Well, honestly, in could come up through the floor too. No visible belts here. Just solve all of that underneath so the top is really cool looking. That's really clean. That looks sick. Just figure it all out underneath. I know, right, Dispaminate? With that in mind, I could maybe make the pipes cooler. If I don't have to worry about anything else being in the way. But also, like, look how clean this would be if I just... Like, this is probably the right way to do it right here. Like, that's nice. You know? That's really clean. It would make the bottom an absolute mess, though. I don't think this looks as good as I wanted it to. Not liking this as much as I expected. Think they'd maybe look cooler running along the ground, but then they arch up over this. Or they could go on the ground and there'd be a little staircase over this. I'm gonna go here, here, here. Is that possible? Probably not without some kind of junction. It should be doable. I just don't know what combination of things to do to make that happen. Oh, it's one of those. Because, like, I have this here, right? That shape is possible. So if I could just get this same bend again here, how would one do that? Like, I need to stop this guy right in the middle and do another horizontal to vertical there. Yo, Auto Detective.
Abuba.
Don't suppose I can nudge this up. Oh, I can. Well, problem solved. Abuba. I just need puzzle done. Wow. Hour 15. Y'all just did a 1,200 piece in hour 15? Nice. You can refund us 115. Only took us $1.15. We did Jesse last. Yeah, the all black suit. Well done, boys. Solid puzzle work there. I didn't think y'all were getting it that quick. I didn't even think to check it for a while. My face strategy works, I think. There's definitely a score setting for room you can turn on. Oh, is there? So people can see how many pieces they set? Oh, that's got to be the new meta. Oh, I need that. I've wanted that. I didn't know that was a feature. I need to compete exactly. Wait, that's sick. How do you get at the puzzle? It's the pinned link there. The puzzle was for on break, but I just leave them running. So that when I come back, people can keep going. We normally do like 1 a day. Sometimes 2 on a real busy day. But yeah, it's like a group puzzle deal. They're pretty fun. Just moving pieces from one position to the other. Yep. Alright, let me repin the live link. And if you're not lurking there, you're all going to be banned. Lurk here or ban. There we go. Man, I just burped up the weirdest combination of beer, hot dogs, Doritos, protein shake, White Monster, and Celsius. That's so strange. It's like a slurry of everything that I've eaten today. Banned, exactly, Scarlet. Ugh. Weird. How do you explain it? Spicy. That's not a horizontal vertical. Whoa. I'm determined to make this work. This must be possible. Oh, deleted the whole thing. Hmm. The straight is close, but it's not quite doing what I want. What is Eric's title? He has some banger titles. Let me see. What is he playing? Getting Wet. Water Park Simulator. Is Minecraft not working for him? I set him up with his mods yesterday. Man, I just can't get this to sit the way that I want it to. It's definitely playing earlier. I want it to go boop, 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 you know? And like, I know I could use a junction for it, but I'm trying not to use as many junctions. Hard to listen to. It's kind of like... It actually sounds like elevator music in like a futuristic game. It's like Future Elevator. I really just wanted to use that line. It's a good line. I don't think this pipe shape that I want is possible. I can't think of a workaround to make it happen. It's so close to doing the shape that I want. It's almost there. If it just pivoted that out to the middle here, we'd be good. Like, it can do 90-degree bends sharp enough. I just can't figure out how to make it work. Because I can see the sharp 90 degrees. Like, I know they do it. Oh, wait. It almost does it there. See? It's doing both of the turns that I want it to. I just needed to... You know what I mean? I just don't know how to trick it. Oh, that's really fluid. It would look so cool. All right, what other pipe designs could we go with? I'm pretty glued to this conveyor idea. I think that's going to look really good. Because then I can just get underneath and do everything under there for conveyors and make it way prettier on top. And I think the pipes look very pretty if you do fun stuff with them. I mean, like, they could go out this way. Nah. I mean, this is still probably the cleanest that I've found. I just thought it'd be cool to have like pipes coming down and running along the ground and stuff. And I could always get really wacky with it and have it like pop back up here and then run the way that I want it to, right? Have it do some super wacky stuff. It almost looked like auto did what I wanted it to do there. Hold on. No, auto's close to doing what I want it to. Why is there no noodle, horizontal to vertical, curve, straight, oh. See how they don't come down straight there? That's so weird. Okay, last try to trick it the way that I want to. Noodle is weirdly clean there. Oh. See how it's at like a half? Oh no, maybe it's working. Did I do it? Have we done it? I think that's it. I think that'll work. It's close enough. I could be convinced. Is the same? Yeah. Sometimes they act different depending on which end you hook them from. That almost works. That'll should work there. That doesn't work. Kind of like that. This could work. Okay. With that in mind, I'll try both here, and I'll decide which I like more. It's in the middle right there, right? That's the right spot. Did it affect where that went? Maybe. Yo, Mantis, welcome in. How was the stream? Thank you for raiding over. Were you up to some Satisfactory? Oh, wrong thing. Don't need this one. Horizontal to vertical. Straight. Straight. Delete this one. Now I put in all my floor holes. Okay, so this is design option 1. We have a bunch of water coming in kind of higher up like that. So we can see it all, you know, on the surface there. Gives you some cool pipes to walk underneath and whatnot. Kind of cool. The other option is the super overkill hyper clean option, which would be this. Which also looks really cool. I just don't get as many pipes, and I really like the look of the pipes in this game. This is the other option. Both are cool. This one's at least a little bit more interesting. This one's super clean, but it might be too boring. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is here. Have I even put in the final reactors? No. Should have enough stored up materials. Oh, I'm not going to have enough heavy modulars. Oh no. It's game over. Can't play anymore. Dang. Done. Quit. Time for Minesweeper. Yep. No heavy modulars. Alright, let me play around with the next idea on this side. So I'll have 3 options to choose from, and I'll make that my final decision point here. Thank you for that shout out from Mantis as well. Sorry that took so long there, Mantis. Fun fact. If this fact is not about Oreos, we're going to have problems. I want to make that explicitly clear up front here. .4 years old. Dang, I'm older than the sun? Wow. Knew I was getting up there, but that's crazy. Reason come back with an Oreo fact. I mean, fair. I did say it better be an Oreo fact. If the unban is a good Oreo fact, they're back in. That's what it's gonna take. Dude, this beam outline for stuff on the ground and like connecting textures like this looks so cool. It's so much extra effort, but it's so nice. Okay, I did think of another design I could do here. I'm gonna need the wall hacks again. What level is that at? Shouldn't need that. Ooh. Might have it. I might have the solution. We might be cooking. I might have found the design I want. This is big. Thinking, holding, thinking. Thinking. You're not ready for this one. Builds always look nice. Thank you, Stewie. I'm trying. I don't know if I'm succeeding, but I'm trying. I can't fit 4 there. I mean, eventually it would need a junction anyway. Could just make the junction here, right? Can I hook a junction to that? No. I need a little tiny baby pipe first. I'm cooking. Very cool idea. I just need to see how everything would line up. I don't know if that lined up where I wanted it to. No. Came out far. The right spot. Yeah. That one line up there? No. Also, 2 open. I have seen that one. Oh, is that from Factorios? He's back in. That's great Oreo lore. I'm aware of that Oreo lore. He's so back. Man cooked. You get his name? Oh, it's like Factorio. Like the game that I like way more than Satisfactory. So like Factorio. Factorio. Oh, that makes so much sense. My name is based on Factorio. I do like Factorio significantly more than this game. All right, you not only survived a ban request, you also have a Factorio pun name. You're legally obligated to follow now. Man is locked in now. Actually, no coming back. You live here now. Yep. Yep. That's what I thought. So. What? Pipe too short? What? There's no pipe too short. 231 hours now? Nice. I did about 250 hours of one point whatever it was on. And then... No, see, now it slants downwards, though. Ah. 8th most played. It's top 5 for me. I did like 250 hours playthrough before Space Age. And then when Space Age came out, I started another fresh save and I did another like 250 hour binge. I've never seen pipe too short. What? First, welcome back in, Reener. Come on, this would line up so clean. It would look so good. What did straight look like? Did straight solve the problem? No. Don't shame me for my pipe size game. Borderlands 2 first, Final Fantasy XIV is second. Only have 3 games on Steam over 500. Don't have Oreos, but they're nice too. Welcome in, Alien. What is my most place? My most played on Steam might be Factorio. I think it is. Oblivion's third, then Fallout New Vegas. Remaster Oblivion or OG? Earlier I had floor to hole building equals invalid pipe shape, but building to floor hole valid pipe shape. Same hole building, same routing strategy. Yeah, sometimes it's a little drunk. Sometimes it comes up with some ideas that don't quite make sense. Satisfactory is your 5th most Steam game right now? I'm never beating the allegations. This could look really cool. Fallout 4 then Factorio. Surely WoW is over Isaac. I've played more than 750. I don't think Isaac is that high on my Steam. Collectively, my Isaac is disgusting. What do I have on Isaac? 146. Can I sort by time played? Isaac is 4. How are you seeing this? How do I see this? Oh, here we go. Library, all games, sort by. Sort by. That's filter. Library, games. Can't find anything. I couldn't even get it to work on the page Scarlett sent me. Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, Factorio 508. Oh, PoE 2 is my second most played on Steam. PoE 2 is 206 hours. Elden Ring is 181. I had another like 180 on PS5. Trackmania number 4, 174. Isaac number 5, 146. Getting Over It being my 6th most played game is disgusting. 115 hours and Getting Over It. That's not okay. One should not play Getting Over It that much. You hide games from public view because you're a heathen. I do occasionally hide games. I only hide games when I shouldn't be playing it. I'll be like, hey guys, I'm too tired to stream today. I can't stream. And then I'll fire up some stupid game and I'm like, I cannot let the world see me play this right now. That's the only time that happens. They are different, yes. Don't hide. Ah, see, I want this to connect right there. How can I make that happen? You bought the Honey Pop full collection. I mean, you know. You know. See, why does it slant that down there? That is not horizontal to vertical. That is slightly vertical, horizontal, and then weird bend upwards. Like, you're lying, game. I actually just thought of the solution. That is most certainly not horizontal to vertical. What? What is with people in Northwest in their names? As long as you hate pineapple on pizza, we're cool. I don't hate, but I'm never going out of my way to eat it. I've had it one time, and that was enough for a lifetime. If I could fit 4 pipes here, I'd be pretty happy. Is there a universe where I can squeeze all 4 pipes here? Maybe it's gonna clip kind of gross though. No, only the support clips a little. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Wait, that's super cool. If one Hearthstone game is on average 10 minutes, this is going to be bad. I can already tell this is going to be bad. I have 675 hours in total wins. That's a lot of Hearthstone. That's a lot of Hearthstone. Did you say Honey Pop was actually good, Scarlet? Like it's an actual decent game? If I can fit 4 pipes in here, I'd be happy. Is there a universe where I can fit 4 pipes in here? If you download the SFW DLC, it's just match 3. What kind of match 3 are we talking about? Oh, Bejeweled. Bejeweled is good. Bejeweled with hentai? Like, that's not bad. That's playable. Butt plug Bejeweled? Yeah. I'd play that. Miss Oyster streams. Oyster streams were great. Eric streams remind me of Oyster. I could see it. There's definitely some crossover there. I didn't line that up where I wanted to, did I? Nope, it's crooked. Okay, I think I finally figured out how I want to run these. I know I've been running these pipes for a while, but it's very much going to be worth it. This is going to be so cool. I'm coming up with every hack in the book. Every stupid workaround. Playtesting every one of them. But this is going to look really cool. This will go here. Oh, it's just one. Invalid pipe shape. What? But there's no pipe there. Okay, I think I solved it. I think I have the pipe shape that I want to go for. That was way too much work, but hear me out. I think that is the coolest one we've done. That looks sick. We had a few designs. I think that's the one right there. That is very cool. I think it definitely rules out this one. I think this is nowhere near as cool. Like, this is okay. It's neat in its own way. But this... that's something different right there. That's cool. That's clean. This is by far the cleanest and would be the smartest to do. But I want the factory to look really neat. Not neat as in clean, neat as in like, dang, that looks cool. This one's still a decent contender, and I like how easy it is. This is so much simpler than all the stupid stuff I just did. But this is cool. That's cool. Yeah, we're doing that one. We're doing that one. You gotta put in the... yeah. You gotta do the stupid work here. You gotta make this cool. The only thing I don't love about it is that it clips into this wall very slightly. But nothing I could do about that. To get it to fit as closely as I wanted here, it does have to... oh, wait, but these walls won't be here. Those were just for lining things up. I swear this looks like it's at an angle, but I know it's not. I don't know why it looks like it's angled that way slightly, but this is in the same exact spot this is. Like it can't be angled slightly. There was no free place involved here. Yeah, that's really cool. We're gonna do that. Alright, let me try it again. Now that I know how to do it, it shouldn't be nearly as hard to do. It starts here. Literally, though. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, actually, yeah, we stopped using square pixels in this one spot because Jeremy did that part, but Rodney did this other part. Okay, so now that I know how to do it, let's see if I can do it any faster. So this will line up here. Three. We're gonna go to this one. Center here. That's. Go to this center here. Have the one there. And then I need 3 false walls. One's gonna go there. One's gonna go here. And one's gonna go here. And then I'm gonna go to wall support. Figure out where it lines up. Right there. Here. This one. It's gonna go here. Right? Yep. Here? No. Here. Here. There. You're gonna go here, I think. Yep. Here, and you're gonna go in one. And that should be all it takes to set it up. Horizontal to vertical there. Horizontal, vertical there. Wrong way. And then delete the temporaries. There we go. It's that easy. Took me an hour to do it the first time, and it took me 2 minutes to do it the second time. Yeah, that looks sick. That's so cool. All right. You ever picked up a snake? Like in the wild, or like just held one in general? Or like held someone's pet snake? Yes to all three, but I've held like the big like yellow pythons that they like zoo people would come to like school with. I had a few friends with pet snakes. Jeff's girlfriend had a couple pet snakes. They were really cool. I think they were also pythons. Pretty much anybody who has a pet one, it's always like a ball python. I think they're like the most chill to have in your house. One of my friends growing up had a really big one. Like I ever have. Snakes are cool. I like snakes. They're real chill dudes. I used to catch like ring snakes all the time outside as a kid. Like the little tiny baby ones, we'd pick those up all the time. Pick up a snake behind the head or tail? Behind head. They don't like tail. And tail gives them a lot of room to whip around and bite you. But it also depends on the snake. Like the big boys, like the big pythons and stuff, like they're not trying to bite you at all. Those guys, you kind of just pick them up like a dog, just right in the middle in their stomach. Just let them do what they're going to do. All right, this one goes out to here. Running with the self hug. Goes there. There. What did I do there? Delete the temporary ones. Nice. All right, let's see what two of these look like close together. Probably looks much cooler like this. Yeah, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Sure why they're not symmetrical there. See how those guys have pipes in different spots? Water intake or exhaust? This is water intake. So it's all going to get pumped in from over on this side by the lake. One of these is different. There we go. Now it's symmetrical. Yeah, that looks cool. Yeah, that looks awesome. Yeah, each one of these is a nuclear reactor. And then over on this side of the platform over here is where we're going to be putting the we have to make a couple things for this. We have to make uranium fuel rods, but to make those we need to make encased uranium capsules or something. So I'm going to try to make both of those on the platform here. And then we have to train and or belt in a ton of other stuff to make all that happen. Dang, this looks so cool. You know we're going to need lights, right? Lights are going to have to be a thing. I also am going to have to come up with a cool way to do power here. I wouldn't mind just having like big power towers all over the place. Like, it could be cool to have those inside of the reactor thing. Those could be neat to have in here. Completely unnecessary. It'd just be for the vibes of it. I mean, it wouldn't be the most unnecessary, because then these could hook in like this, right? Where are these supposed to hook in? Right here? Maybe I would do these like this. Connect to the main power, yeah. But I might put these little short wires like this. Kind of just want to go all in on making this look super cool. I like the idea of having a set of these like hooked up though. Ooh, I could just have one in the middle. They fit so well here, though. It's like I made it for this. Yeah. Nuclear power just going through the tiniest little power lines. Only thing with this is I couldn't really like connect them to each other here. Like they'd be all maxed out. So maybe we do just have the one in the middle. Because I could easily hook all 4 of these like this. Like it's not the prettiest way to do the wires, but it's kind of nice. Nah, there's definitely something cooler we can do with this. I'm gonna put at least the one tower in the middle there, because I think it's cool. I'm gonna swap it to the one with the platform though. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, that's... Then I'll have a power tower right here. That'll be what hooks to him. And then, yeah, maybe from here I do these like this. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, it's pretty lined up. Not super goofy looking. They could be in a pure straight line if I put it right here. Then they would all be in a straight line. But I like it up on here. Ooh, that is really clean like that, though. That is quite clean. I'd have to do that. All right. How do these lights look? Street light. Doesn't quite go where I expected it to. I don't actually have power hooked up here at all. We'll need to hook something up temporarily. I ran out of normal fuel here. This place is huge. Oh, wait. I can hook little wall outlets here. Oh, wait. That's way better than power poles. Hold on. I didn't know I could do that. Didn't know I could do that. Ooh, the lights look sick, though. The wall outlets are kind of hype. Yeah, I kind of forget they exist, but that's really clean. Like, I can just hide these all over the place. Like, obviously hook them up better than that, but I mean, I could even actually use these like conduits down here. Like, just put all the outlets down here, have all the cables run like underneath this. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. I definitely like the streetlights though. The streetlights are awesome. We're making it to the Satisfactory front page with this one, boys. This is gonna look sick. Okay, well, with that in mind, I'm probably just gonna put a wall outlet here. Oh, it's not quite as clean though. I mean, it'd be really clean to this. But now we don't have a straight of wires. I guess other option could be just have these right behind every time. pretty clean. I've also seen you can just do crazy stuff like this. Like you can go, just use beams to completely hide power. Like if you wanted, you can run, actually. Let's see. Yeah, you could do this. You really wanted to. Put them like in the walls like that. To where you wouldn't even be able to see it run from cable to cable. Uh-oh, might have crashed my game. Might have crashed. What have we done? It's over. We crashed it. Let's go. Build too good. 24-hour stream win. I think OBS froze as well for a second. Yeah, that was a big crash. 24-hour stream would kill me. Like, it'd be a banger stream. It'd be my last stream, you know? Which, like, if that's the goal, it can be arranged. Although I do think I get in trouble for dying live. Will go against my, my TOS, probably. Surely it's not against TOS. There's got to be a point, like, if you just tried to stream for, like, I don't know, 48, 50 something straight hours where it's categorized as self-harm. What if I pull a 48 after a 24 while doing a 72? I don't know how Jamal does that. I actually don't. Like, I cannot stay up anymore 24 hours straight. Around, like, hour 19 or 20, I just go unconscious. Like, just straight up not up to me. Alright, let's see what the last thing it saved was. Oh, this was me discovering wall outlets exist. Yo, what up, Sleepless? Yep, I clearly just play crack games. Insomnia. Wait, why are these super low wall outlets? Why are these Mark 1s? I have Mark 3s. Here we go. Okay. I don't think I'm going to go too crazy on like hiding wires and stuff, but I think this is just crazy enough that I'm happy. Just have the wires run along that inside edge there. And then we have the big towers in the middle. I think that is right about where I want it. And then some street lights. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Feeling like a nuclear power plant. I could go crazy and do like some straight up floodlight towers too. Rather than streetlights, we could just go big. Yeah, those might actually fit the vibe better. Those feel like they belong in a nuclear warehouse, you know? I think there's also a way to color them. I could color them green. Yeah. Night mode color. Oh, there's a level. Yeah. Now that feels like a nuclear power plant. Literally making Fallout. Oh, there's fluff blue too. What is night mode? Oh, it just only kicks on at night. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Give it like an incandescent vibe. Like not a full-on yellow. Like just a little bit off-white warm. Yeah, just not quite white, you know? I love that. That looks so cool. Just huge floodlights and power towers and everything. This is the vibe right here. This is what we wanted. I'm going to put them on night mode though. Yeah, it'll look very cool at night. I don't know how much I want to do the little street lights on the outside. They're cool, but I also don't mind it just being the mega ones. Oh, there's like ladders the whole way up on this. I didn't realize this. Check that out. Just like explore the whole nuclear factory. That's cool. Probably get real wacky with it and like run catwalks across this and stuff. Put ladders in your reactors too. I did, yeah. They were actually just like that. That's actually identical to how the ones I did in Minecraft were. I did like ladder, platform, ladder, platform, ladder. I do remember that. I made it like a little caged in like fire escape kind of box. Gotten into trains yet? Yeah, I've done some trains. They, you know, leave a lot to be desired coming from Factorio, but trains are trains. Okay, so we have a bunch of these to place now. Trains can get wicked in this game. They can get pretty cool. I see the potential in them. I see the vision. Pretty satisfying hooking them up like that. I missed that one. Cool. Maybe to keep this a little more symmetrical, I will just place these where those are. Oh, these can go in the same color here and be on night. I don't think you need your eye drops. My eyes just always hurt. It's fine. My eyes just feel bad from the time I wake up till the time I go to bed. That's cool. Those guys kicked on early on night mode. You're on night mode, but we're not on yet. Maybe we are on. I can't tell. No, they visibly look like they're on when they turn on. These guys said they were on night mode, but they were already on. Oh, maybe not. This one is. This one is not on night mode. Oh, he was supposed to be. He was just broken. Alright, that's this side hooked up how I want it to be. I just gotta do the other one. Very cool, though. I still have to do all the, like, undercarriage work as far as, like, how it's going to be fed and how the water's going to come in. We'll probably hook up all the water first, because that's just going to be a nightmare. Because I need... It's going to be miserable. It's going to be a lot underneath. I kind of just designed it in a way that it's like, okay, now figure out everything down here. I mean, I have a little more room to work with than I thought. All the water comes in right here. And then all the conveyors can kind of come down there. It'll be slightly organized under here. But the amount of water this needs is stupid. So even with the Mark II pipes, I can only bring in 600 per. So they can't all merge into one line. It's got to be 2 lines. And at 240 each, it's all going to be way down here too. At 240 each, yeah, so I need 2 pumps per reactor. Oh, okay. I'm actually going to have to slug pretty much all these, I think. Yeah, because even unslugged, I would need 32 water pumps down here. That's not going to fit. That's so much water. Oh, you know what there is now, though? I didn't even think to look for this. I unlocked this. Oh, it's so far, though. I unlocked these water geyser things. Oh, there's one directly south. I think these make way more water. I could run really long pipes from the south. I'm gonna go check that out. Because I think those water extractors are just gonna be really bad. I'd be very happy to just run some mega long pipes from over here. I would need 8 total pipes running from here. I don't have like okay, let's see how much water can actually come out of this. I'm gonna need... I need 3,840 water per minute. That doesn't sound great. Oh, I don't even have the heavy modular frames to test the number there. Okay. We're probably gonna come here. I can probably slug this pretty hard too and get a lot out of it. Also ran out of fuel. I need to go get that. I'm running on biofuel on my jetpack. There's 2 water things though, which is good. There's 2 water guys relatively close to each other. I should be able to get all the water over there. Hey, this is a great path. I haven't been here. Getting free Mercer spheres. I would stop there, but I can't fight right now because I don't have any weapons. Where's my base? Oh, there we go. If I can get up there, I'll just ladder. After we test out this water, that'll probably be where we call it for today. I'm getting very sleepy. We're coming up on 2. I still gotta shower before bed. I've been outside all day and then did some yard work and have not showered after either, and I am gross. Wow, I gotta go get the other fuel again. This fuel is so bad. But you know what? I have this other fuel. Strange, stinky activities. Not your stinky. This is not going in the direction I know. Oh, wait. Hold on. This packaged biofuel is amazing. Somebody told me about this earlier and I said, no, you're wrong. They might have been right. That's so much better than other fuel. What? Hello? Why is that so good? Dude, it lasts so much longer than the other fuel. And it has like just as much thrust. Was there a follow-up to that, by the way? Oh, I know where I am. Can train here be ridden? Yeah, it can be. It's not super fast, but you can make like transport trains, yeah. Nothing really seems to beat the hypertube cannons. Okay. More screws for this. At some point, I have to stop hand feeding my heavy modular frames. At some point, gotta stop doing that. But for now, gonna keep doing that. What I really should do, if I wanted to automate them in a very janky way, but just to make sure I have them, is just set the building that I'm feeding them to there in the middle and run the stuff from there and here and here and here to it right there. But I keep putting it off because I want to just go make a proper factory for it. Dude, I gotta make some of this packaged biofuel stuff. This stuff's awesome. Are you struggling with heavy modular frames? Not struggling with them. I'm just too lazy to automate them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I just set the thing to make it right in the middle there. Also, welcome in, Mystic. Like, I have everything everything automated to make them. I'm just not funneling them into the machine. I'm just hand feeding all of the bits. I have an alt recipe for them too, which uses rubber, and I finally just unlocked recycled rubber, which I've heard is very good. Building an underground pathway? Underground? Hold on. Wait a minute. Underground. Tell me more. I'm interested. Tell me more. Keep saying your magical words, Mystic Man. Have you unlocked the shovel yet? I'm slacking on the shovel unlock. Oh, not making it through that. Well, by crafting a wooden shovel from sticks. Oh, you're so right. Very easily fall into the abyss. I like falling into the abyss though. That sounds like a vibe too. All this sounds like a win-win. That'll at least keep this running for a while. In the meantime, I need to go get my other fuel. And I need to set up the fused thing. Yeah. I really like this packaged biofuel, but I'm not going to set up automation for it yet. This stuff's awesome, though. What does this need? I have unlimited that. I just need to go get a bunch of casings. So I have to remember where I hid my aluminum factory. I think it's actually just right up here. It's right over there. I like that you can tell I've like fallen once here. While I'm here, make some more rifle ammo. You gotta wrap up here in a minute. It's 2 a.m. What was there was something I was trying to accomplish like right before I got there. Oh, I wanted to check the rates on that water thing. Because I need 3,840 water per minute. Which is probably more water per minute than my entire game is pumping anywhere combined. Yeah, this packaged biofuel stuff is definitely an upgrade if I bother to make it. Alright, let's see how this thing is going. Did I not set these up to item sinks? I didn't. Wow, I'd be making so much sync points off this. Honestly, I make these pretty quick. I'll just take a whole inventory. I have a tiny little factory somewhere. There's a little baby factory hidden in the depths on one of these. There it is. Ooh, I actually have a good amount of heavy modular here. Yeah, this is where a bunch of my heavy modulars went. I'm gonna keep them here though, because I need these pretty badly as well. Hello there, Kiox. Welcome in. You sinking silica? I am sinking silica there. I'm just not sinking any of the aluminum products, which I should be. That's a project for tomorrow, though. I just need to get this little water thing tested, and then I need to go to bed. We'll shower and then go to bed. Maybe shower. No, I have to shower. Not gonna yawn. Stinky boy, you don't even know the half of it. I'm covered in filth. You have the Satisfactory 1,000-mile stare. Yep. If I show you what I've been working on today, you'll see why. I've been working on nuclear for the first time. But I've spent the entire day just making it really pretty. I haven't even hooked anything up yet. Just making it pretty. Really gotta fix that. Does get me to where I want to go pretty fast, though. Okay. Here's the nuclear plant. Yeah. Would imply I like fluff, which is gross. Here's what I've been working on, Mystic. I've spent a lot of time just making this really pretty. I came up with this way to lay down the pipes that I really like. Working on getting all these floodlights and everything in here. Just trying to make a really pretty 16 reactor setup here. Should be pretty neat. And then I've been doing all this stuff with like the beams and all, and outlining like the dark concrete on top of the bright concrete. Coming out real pretty. There we go. There is the final reactors in. Still have to pretty up this side. That side's ready. Gotta make this side pretty. think it was right up here. Yeah, right there. Okay. Now, how much do I actually get for this? Just show me the rate. You know how hard it is to go 4 feet that way to get power? Oh, so the whole well here will only get me 6. Maxed out would be 1,500. Okay. So I can get 1,500 from this. That's a good start. That's a good start. Definitely doesn't get me all the way there, but it's a good start. Trying really hard. Alright, so each pure one can get me 300. Oh, is this another... What is this? Oh, it's also pure. Okay. Are there any not pure? Pure. 2, 3, 4. Normal. What is the normal? 150? Yeah, okay. And ideally, I can set these up in a way that every reactor or every pipe I fill is with 480. I would ideally have 480. I don't necessarily want 600 in every pipe. 600 in every pipe would mean I would need 4,800 water per minute. But if I can do this water here and do this other water over here, I can at least get enough of it sorted that I don't need, 32 water pumps over there. Not having 32 water pumps would be good. Ah. He's all maxed out. So with him maxed out and fully slugged up, I get 1,500. Let me go check out this other one. it's right down there. This is going to be a serious setup for the nuclear here. Not going to be a small task. Okay, 1575. Big boy. Yeah, this is a big boy task. So this will get me 3,000 of the 4,800 that I need. That's pretty good. That's most of the way there. So this is basically just going to run straight north. This one is all going to run east first. And they're all going to meet up over there. At this point, I might just grab this one too. I can get a pretty good amount of water out of this lake, but I think these guys would help skip quite a bit of it. Quite a bit of the pain. What is that? Oh, it was the Mercer explosion mixed with whatever attacked me. Looked crazy. I thought I just unlocked a new enemy. Oh, there's a lot of enemies up there. Okay, I think we will call it there though, so I can get some sleep. And we will be back to it tomorrow. Have good sleeps, will do. Very sleepy. Thank you for stream. Thanks for hanging out. We end the YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube.